Okay, let's try to continue fixing the problem we were trying to fix last time. Do as so if you followed my stream yesterday, you could see that I had some trouble with internet, with the Wi-Fi. Now I solved it with a cable attached to a wireless repeater that has a port, an Ethernet port, so it's still connected over Wi-Fi, but the speed is much better. So let's try to go here. Work. We were at development and ports. Development ghidra. Poudrier. List jail. Jail list. Okay. Let me Poudrier 334. My notes 334. Now let's try again to pull a jail. So hopefully the stream will not die. It should not. Jail create 142. Let's jail create. This is the jail name. Version 142. Release. AMD 64. Now look at the speed. The speed is much better now, and I think let's if config, we have EM0 Ethernet, and it's going well. Okay. Oh, downloaded much faster. Extracting base. Okay. This is 10 megabyte per second. Yes. This is now, yeah, the connection I have is about 100 megabit per second, give or take the overhead. If you take like 20% of overhead for communication, then you get from the 100 you get the 80, and it's 80 megabits is 10 megabytes per second. Is looking good. It's the bandwidth I have here. And with the Ethernet, I don't see so much problems with streaming. Just need to control from time to time on my second screen. Okay, it seems that things are looking fine. So I will do another video later on related to some stuff I did during the day, which is getting the virtual memory management running with QEMU. So probably yeah, this is going to be done later on. Either I do a streaming or I do a video on that. But basically, where did I find that? Someone was asking a question in the FreeBSD forums, and it led me to fix that problem. Jail is ready to be used. Okay. So Pudri jail list. Let's see which jails do we have here. Yep, we have the 142. Now we need to get the ports. Pudri ports, I think list. Work ports. And it's the development is already there. It's a little bit old, and I don't think root work, and currently there is only one. So probably if I have ports help, there should be a delete. No. Options, delete ports 3. Okay, -t. And devel2 should not be there, and working should not be there. No such. Okay, I should read the messages still. -t, delete the ports 3, create list available ports. Okay, ports 3, method no. Let me not worry about this now. So then Poudrier, yeah, from yesterday also I was crazy enough to put my whole system into the latest. So I have Gradle 8.12. This I did it under etc, pkg, FreeBSD, and here latest. Good. Bleeding edge. Poudrier. So bulk on the latest jail FreeBSD 142, and it was the development ports, and I want devel/ghidra to compile this thing here. Okay, starting to do the things, and where can I get them? Here, logs for the bulk, copy. So let's get another browser window. Terminal, okay. It's fetching so much stuff. Gradle. I don't like this. I don't want all these things to be compiled. This is going to take forever. Or no, it's actually getting the pkg, so it should be fine. Cd, let's go here. Latest, okay. Python 3 dot, yeah, HTTP server. So we start a small server here, and let's go to localhost port 8000. Let's go to the latest build. Okay, we can start looking here what is happening. Okay, so fetching. Using cached copy, okay. So fetched ports, that is okay. Generating logs for fetched packages. What I don't want is this stuff to start compiling too many things. So let's do it like this. 68. Aha, it's doing its thing. Yeah, 9. Okay. If we would have to compile every single one of these, which we do when sometimes something is changed and it's not in the FreeBSD package repository yet, then it becomes a pain. But in this case, there is a fallout for the package because of the latest version of Gradle, and therefore I cannot be sitting in a quarterly because it's not going to it would pick the wrong version. I don't like this panel properties. It should disappear. Panel preferences, automatically intelligent always. Exactly. Please go away. Okay, now it's starting to compile some stuff. So let's see. Cute. Okay, compiling the PKG. That looks good. What am I expecting from this? I'm expecting a failure. I'm expecting the compilation to fail. The putri part, because that's what is in the description, that package is in fallout because it doesn't compile. Let's try to see that this is the case. Fresh ports, ghidra. There we have, and there should be this PKG fallout. Exactly, it's in fallout, so it's available in the quarterly but not in the latest, and we want to fix that. So in the meantime, jail manjail, is it jail-n? Manjail. How do we list the jails? List. Print a list of configured jails. No, separator. Modify. JLS. JLS-n. Yep. So we have this thing here, and we have some jobs running. Okay. Half pass. Okay. I can see that there are 2 people currently viewing the stream. I don't know how to see who is seeing the stream, but welcome to my humble stream. Yeah, currently it's 9:40. Let's see how my voice stands. Yesterday I had some issues with my voice, and yeah, just by for the sake of it, just so that you know how I'm actually connected, how I solved my problem yesterday. I have a GL dash, yeah, it's here, the iNet. I have this product. let's get some image here. It's this small router, which is a really awesome router. I take it when I go on a trip with the family and so. And basically, I just access the interface of the router. Okay, yeah, I need to put the streaming here. Oops, what is this? I access the web interface, or actually, today I didn't even need to do anything. I just plugged the LAN cable here, plugged it into the Ethernet, and yeah, everything is working fine. It was configured before for my home network, so it connects to the home network, and I get an Ethernet in the laptop, and a Wi-Fi from this point here. Okay, half pass. The good thing about this is that once this is compiled, it is compiled, and I don't need this. Will not need this anymore. Lots and lots of ports that have been fetched, which is good, and these are the ones that are in the queue. Again, the OpenJDK is worrying me a little bit. Let's see. It could be that it takes a lot of time. So let's see. Okay, in the meantime, while this is compiling, let's try to see how to make the Vert manager working. And for that, so to a bash work ports. It was under devel libvirt. Yeah, okay, it was under development also for whatever reason. Git okay. Here, let's see the differences. So those are the changes that I did here. And as you can see, basically I just did a shebang files and added the tools libvirt. So these two lines here, it's a little bit small in the screen, so I will show it here. Okay, this one was the original one, which was, I think, commented out already, and I added these two because otherwise it complains. Make config. Once you do a make config, you can see that the QEMU driver is set here. So I did this setting, and I did make and make install, which I'm not going to do now. And the libvirt was compiled with QEMU. One of the ways that you can see that this is the case is under user local share, user local. Let me. Okay. Did I take some notes here? It should be user. No, not. Okay, user local etc lib. Okay, need to go for my notes probably. User local libvirt. Okay, well, yeah, whatever. And you see that there is a QEMU here. This is not in the default installation. Okay, but when you go there to this folder, so do the changes I've mentioned and do make and make install. And then pkg installed virt manager. Then you get all the things, all the goodies. Let's see how it's going. Oh, okay, it's compiling the OpenJDK. Here it might take time. That is a nasty process, I think. Let's see. So, and yes, this was one of the things that I changed. And here, the other thing to make it work was the QEMU conf, where I did a setting, which is, I remember, yeah, the stdio handler, I put it to a file. Logd writes to a pipe provider virt logd daemon, which is not running. Make config. Do we need virt logd daemon? Probably I need to add something for this daemon. So the way I can check that is user local rc d user local etc rc d, and there should be the there we go, virt logd. Okay, so I'm learning, and we should have the libvirt. Okay, so let's sysrc this enable equals yes, sysrc not rm, and service start. Okay, that looks good. The next thing, so this means that I'm going to change this back to a comment out, or yeah, logd. I need to update my notes. And now I'm going to do a nasty thing. So this is still compiling. Going to do a nasty thing, which is xhost plus, and here export display equals 0, 0. So if I open an Xterm, it's working as root. Why do we want to do this? Because if you don't configure the permissions, this you will not be able to connect to the socket. How can you see that? The socket is in under var run libvirt, and those are okay. Now we have this socket, which I didn't have before, and the permissions are not there. And I have this socket here, which the wheel group can connect. Now let's configure the setting here. So user local etc lib. I always tend doing some video on some stuff and then I start doing other things, but you can see it's going to take forever to compile OpenJDK. Already 4 minutes and ongoing. I was a little bit afraid of this one here, but yeah, I don't know why it didn't pull up as a package, but yeah, it is what it is. So libvirt and virt log conf, and now let's see, beginning log level here, log the filters, debug, max clients, okay, clients, backups, no. Grep. Grep in this direction about virt log daemon. Sorry, this needs to go here. And I actually do like this. And of course we have it here. Then we QEMU conf sample. Okay, so where do I set the permissions? User local etc lib virt. The lib virt conf last time, no, I actually enabled that one. Where did I set the permissions last time? This was in the okay, I will search for wheel because I added wheel myself. And the QEMU conf. And the, yeah, I think, wasn't it? Didn't I see this file? Virt D, 86. So this is the sockets for access control. Yeah, and socket permissions, yes. So there is this permissions here. Okay, that looks fine, but this is for the daemon. And then this probably means that there is a virt log D, which should be here, but it doesn't have the permissions. We have in the sample, also not here. Level, clients, backup. Okay. Let's ask Google. So, virt log D, socket permissions. Incorrect permissions. Yes, exactly. We have this one here. We could put a group for that. We could create a libvirt. That is okay. Libvirt sock. Virt D comments, yes. Virt log D admin socket. Dash admin. Do we have so many things like that? Oops, not ls star. We only have these files. Nine minutes and ongoing. Socket, okay. Socket mode, yes, okay, but this is system D VS things. Unix are all perms. This could it be libvirt conf perms because the name is so generic? Could it be? Could it be? User. Okay, let's let's not add so many paths like that. Where we are? Okay, push t user local etc libvirt. Okay, vim. Log virt log tconf libvirt tconf. And what if I just add this thing here at the end? Let's see. Service virt log t. We start user. Oops, right. Again, my keyboard. Var run libvirt, and it didn't seem to affect anything here. So it doesn't seem to affect. Oops, and okay, now I'm not sure if I did some change here, so let's stop this. It's gone and start. And it's not doing anything. Okay, the next thing I can say is user local etc rcd virt log t. Let's see what this is doing. Run rc commands the PID, and this is a very simple thing. Virt log t, user local spin virt log t. Okay, I will forget about this problem for the time being, because anyways, I'm starting this stuff from as root exactly because of the permissions. So if I start virt manager, we can see things here. And you find out also that I have a bridge. The commands I used for that is, I'm just going to write them here, not going to repeat them. If config, I create an access point. I do bridge 0 create. I do an for the bridge 0 add the tab 0 and add the in this case my local area network, and then up and running. Okay, and if you do these things here, then we should be fine. I still need to check on how to do this by default when the system boots. It should not be difficult. All right. Oh, more people watching, so welcome to my channel. Trying and compiling this OpenJDK does take a lot of time, so that's why I'm doing some other stuff in the meantime. Now, where was I? Yes, and virt manager, and once this is done, so you can go here, add a connection to the KVM, connect, and all looks fine. Let's download a FreeBSD system. FreeBSD. Let's download a 14.2 installer for AMD. Yeah, just disk. I always like to have the DVDs because they have more stuff inside, and if I don't have network, I can install stuff from the DVD. I think I want to do a video on how to do this at some point in time. Still compiling. And this is the good thing. So I'm downloading. It's taking 6 minutes and the stream is ongoing. So now the stream is not breaking. It's not breaking, which is pretty good. For gigabyte at 10 megabit, looks good. Ui, this is too big. Building OpenJDK, Control T, and we can see where we are. CPU. Yeah, CPU is okay. This machine is strong. Oh, finished. Oh, okay, yeah, that that was good. So we can move along, and now it's building ghidra, and I expect this to fail. So cute. I will reload this because I don't understand why is it cute here, but yeah, sometimes those things are a mystery. And this one should not take much time. I thought that, so it took 17 minutes. I thought it was going to take 1 hour. Well, so it was good then. 17 minutes is fine. In the meantime, I download the DVD, but of course I'm going to focus here on the ghidra thing because that's what I want to fix. And here, JLS. Still a couple of jobs in the jails running. Come on, you can do it. So it should be in the jail number, in this number 1, which I would guess that it's somewhere here. It's probably either the -n or this one here. So we're going to see. So PS3. Clang. It's running Clang. So this was, I started Poudrier. This started a couple of things here, and make ghidra build. That's what is currently running there. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. It's becoming naughty. %99. That's a really nice gesture here. Don't tell me the DVD is going to download before. It's going to download before I get the ghidra compiled. Still okay. PKG. Now it's creating the package, so it's finalizing. Package status package. And this one here still downloading. Yeah, it's pretty stable now. Yes. Red. This is what I want. So install error, and the error log is going to tell me that please fix the package home. I think here download and ghidra log, and this is the log that we got, the things, and it's exactly pkg static cannot access those things, native compiled bin parser, lock static and log files and native compiled. Okay, now we had a colleague, someone that did the submitted a patch, and this was the difference that we had. Gradle, yeah. So we had, okay, it's difference 8.12.1. Okay, checksums, and okay, it's actually the change of the Gradle version only. So, and by the way, this needs to be bumped up with a version. Okay. And this is devel ghidra pkg plist. Okay, and push. So we should be under devel ghidra. So let's how is it? Patch dash p1 with that file here. I think this is how to do it. Done. Apply the patch. Git K. We should see that there is a difference here, and this is exactly the patch that we applied, that someone already did this for us. This is, I don't want to check in this, the libvirt. And now what we're going to do is another thing that is not done before, which is we need to bump up a version, this version, and user ports. Where can we find it? MK, yeah, PSD ports, MK. So here there is a really nice documentation on all those things here. This version, PKG version of the, it's the PKG version. The PKG version. So let's just confirm that. root work ports, grep pkg version. So version of package, yes. I don't know. Let's go for something that there is a lot of things in the develop probably. Yeah, there's lots of stuff here. PKG version. I don't like this. Libvirt. PKG version. No, it doesn't. It's not this one. There was the emulators. I think the 86 box that I'm also doing has some other thing here. Kit K. Let's look at the changes that I've done. Oh, okay. Some people have been changing something. Default flavor. Port revision. There we go. It's the port revision. It's the port revision I'm looking for. So let's see. Port revision. Okay. Here. Version of port. I should have. It was a little optional, commonly used to indicate that an update has happened that affects the port framework itself, but not distributed software. So, so it's a port revision that we need. We need to bump it up. Port name. And where does it typically appear? Because they always like to do this really, really nice. So, okay, improve the makefile exactly, and let's give it a little bit more context. So it's port name dist version after the dist version. This is where it typically comes. So dist version, port revision 1. And this bumps up the number. When I did this, or when it was done for the first time, I think it was so bump after improve, port revision 2 was the first time that it was added. Okay, this is, yeah, it's in my local branch. 1 was deleted, 1, so I was the one adding this, port revision 1, and 1 was there also, and that was the first time it was added. Okay. So number 1 is a good number. Let's see the changes here. Local uncommitted. Convert. Okay. Ghidra. Yeah, okay. And we get the port revision and we get the things here. Let's try to compile. And that would be the pudria command again. That's it. And now it should be much faster. So we are in the latest build, so we can just refresh. It's going to pick up the latest always. If we go up in the directory, I think jobs, not the jobs. If I go to the main page here, we see that we started the second one. So this is always, the latest is always pointing to the one that is currently running. So yeah, as you can see, it's started directly with ghidra because yeah, it just has the packages already there, compiled everything that it needed. So this is good news, and this means that it's almost fixed. If it passes now, I can just submit this. I could test it under other jails, but I'm not sure how to do a jail with 15. So if we go here, that would be a new thing. So 15 latest, but there is no release yet. ABI. Okay, we keep it like this for now. The PS3. Compiling the things. Clang. And let's search for the report. Okay, this is, what is this? This is, the download is complete. Bugzilla, FreeBSD. Am I still logged in? Yeah, I'm still logged in. Bugs I reported, I'm trying, assigned to me, I'm tracking. Yes, I'm tracking this one here. So it's packaging now. And now I expect it to pass. The _1 that you see here in this number, this is the port revision. Means it gets a bump up. Yeah, this is the number 1. This number 1 is caused by that small change that I added. Port revision equals to 1. If I add port revision equals 2, 3, 4, and so on, this is going to be changed here. And every time something changes that breaks this stuff and the software is still the same, then we should still keep the same number. In the meantime, ghidra, GitHub, what is the latest release? 1.11, so last week 1.13.1, we have a newer one. 1.1, yeah, okay, I need to update this. Okay, there is more work. There is more more work exists to do. So 3 weeks ago, last week, and this was in November. Okay, so what's new? Let's see what's new here. What's new in releasing not so fun, important, requires me 21 to run. Okay. To use the you need Python 3. Causing a fix for, okay. ghidra server, ghidra, Visual Studio Code, debugger, emulator, function graph, layout, string, processors. We're going to see if we can do this. And then this is, What's new? Debugger, yeah. Okay, still compiling. Let me just compare here with this one. So what's new? What's new? Yeah, they changed something here, right? I mean, when I click here, what's new? It goes to a really nice page. Or am I a little bit impatient? Probably I'm a little bit impatient. Roll. Yeah. It's something is wrong here. It's numerous. What I wanted to see was basically, I don't know why the page looks like so strange like this. This is looking really strange. So no, backwards going, important here requires JDK 21 to run. So it was already saying here, which is weird. Okay. Come on. Still compiling. 6 minutes and ongoing. No, now it's packaging. Somehow, every time I go to look at the PS3, it starts packaging. But it might be that it's packaging already for some time, because this is actually a large package. It's about 100 megabytes or something, and I'm not sure what's happening there. Create something, stage, work directories. Takes a lot of time. Okay, in the meantime, let's start a new machine. I'm monitoring what's happening here. So, new KVM, local ISO, architecture, yes, forwards, browse. I think I should be able to go to the pool, downloads to sort. That's not the one I want. I want another pool. Okay, let's stop. And Houston, we have a green package. Success. This is what we want. We want green things. Problem fixed. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to format a patch for this. But before that, let me see. So Poudrier. So this is now fixed. Linting 385, page 385 in my notes. So port lint dash AC. Make file. So this was not there, and now I see why it's complaining. That should be fine. Is not under. Yeah, because this one I don't want. This file I don't want. Or for safety, be sure to claim them before. Yeah. And the port lint. 2 fatal errors. Java, make sure to clean up working directory before committing. Port format, make file, suggests another thing for the shebang, but I'm not going to touch this because this was already fine, clippy. On the make file. Looks good. Make clean. And the port lint. Looks good. Formatting the patches. That should be in page 354. So, git branch. It's currently at the main. Git checkout. tg fix ghidra. Git add make file. Git commit tg fix message fix pkg fallout and bump revision. Okay. Very good. That git add. Of course, I need to add this thing. I need to add that thing. And then commit. There are some additional changes that I'm not touching. This is the new program that I'm doing and the new port. ghidra makefile, I bump the revision, and the pkgp list, I take what was done already. Someone was really nice to have done this for me. And yeah, git format patch remote ports main, and we have the 001 fix pkg fallout. We bump the revision and we do the things here, and I can submit this. So this looks good. So view, add an attachment, browse ports, and this is a 22. Yeah, it was done just now. Patch, git patch to fix fallout. It's a patch. So first, I like to have a look at these things like this. Let's put it here, and I am tracking here. Great. Okay. Constantine, keep at FreeBSD. Okay. Hi. Updated patch with changes from from Constantine, and also bumped with one or with two P's? Bumped, nah, it's with one P. And bumped the revision of the ports. Thank you. I have also tested, and this is ready to be committed to the ports 3. Committed with, then it's with two T's, right? Okay. Okay, submit. Maintainer approval. I'm flags. I'm not sure what this is. Okay. Plus to approve attachment. Okay, I approve this attachment. Reject attachment, approve attachment. Okay, submit. So, and now it should be attachment and reported, modified. See also flags. There was here. See also flags, more flags. CC, to users. And I'm going to add the VVD because he has been helping me quite a lot. So let me go here. Where is my bugs? Some bugs I handled before. My reports. Yes, so and this would be VVD. I'm just going to add him, paste. Three users. He should get this one here. Okay. Now, before we adventure to a new port, let's try to see if I can get a new release 113.1. So git branch. Git check out. We can create from here, no problem. tg ghidra 131. Let's delete this patch. Let's go back here. 131. We don't need any more ports revision. Hopefully, there is a small mistake there, but okay. So remove package in the dist info, make fetch. So attempting to fetch releases, download, build, okay. Twenty-five 0219, 250219. 250219. Fetches the new package. And before I try it in Poudrier, I can just try to compile it by hand. Let's see if these changes are enough. My gut feeling tells me no, they are not. So make, yeah, let's do a make, of course. Extend no checksum. So make sum, and the dist info is there now. Make checksum is okay. Patching. The problem starts. So what is this? This window here, I'm just going to take it out. And this window I will, where is it? Here, come on, yes, this window just goes down. What is, this is a window I don't want to see. This other terminal is, I don't need. Okay. City work, develop ports, development, ghidra. And now there should be a work again. Ghidra public. And now make Postgres. Ghidra features. Ghidra / features. Okay, there are more things. What did I, so it's a patch, trying to patch this. So in the files, there should be a patch. It's a shebang thing. Okay. China, okay, support. bsim, okay, it moved a little bit. Server, okay. Support launch. There, yeah, support launch is here. Just user local bin bash. So probably this is already there. JAAS. Yeah, it's there. But I see many more SH files which need to be fixed. Yeah, exactly. Come on. Debugger. These I think are all new. ghidra debugger. I guess they are coming here. DEF. So, oops. Yeah. This needs to be sorted alphabetically. Okay. Okay. Support build natives. Let's actually move this down. So build native, support build native, and the build natives is the one that I actually need. Find. Ooh, yay. Ooh, yeah. This is something has changed. This is no longer there. What went wrong? ghidra does not contain a Gradle build. Okay. What did they change? Change history. Improvements, analysis, debugger, bugs, analysis, notable changes in the API, assembler, and change history, improvements. Yeah, okay, let me try to, probably it's in the major one here, so installation, change history, natives, okay. ghidra, build natives missing. This is old, so build natives Gradle. It's now a Gradle thing. Target platform, okay. Build natives. Which version? What am I looking at? Features decompiler. Features decompiler. Work. ghidra. Probably it's better to go here. ghidra features decompiler. Build Gradle. decompiler. It's now just called build. What is the 8 months ago? Okay. So let's try to see what happened here. Build Gradle. Native build properties, native platforms. Okay, apply native, and the FreeBSD thing is here. So I think this is just a build Gradle now. So Gradle build. Let me try my luck. It's just called build probably. No, it is not. Gradle init. Ghidra features decompiler. It's compiling now. Now it's starting to look really good. So this is the decompiler. What else do we have here? So we have bsim. There is nothing here. Feature visualizer. Base, byte patterns, this byte viewer, this code, debug utilities, the decompiler. Is a Gradle thing here. File formats. So LZ, okay. Okay, so there is no. So let's try to open a new. Gradle build. Is it like this? Starting a Gradle daemon. I'm putting the computer to a test. New comment. Sorry, I'm not always looking at the chat. Does it use a Linux kernel? No, it doesn't. So BSD comes from the original Unix tree. All right, so this is good. OS, and do we have here? So we definitely need to do this, which is the features file formats. So we need to adapt this thing here, demangler, and you can get more information for that in the original web page for freebsd.org, and there is FreeBSD history line or something like that. Builder. Yes, exactly. So, and you can see here uh, the history of FreeBSD from so next step macOS. Linux is a separate thing. Minix, Solaris, OpenBSD, and we are coming from the BSD that comes from the original Unix, goes there, and FreeBSD until now at 14. So that's a crash course on FreeBSD history. Okay, let's see. It is a Unix system, so um, file formats, file formats. Which other stuff do we have here? By the way, we had probably it goes to this. Yeah. And, okay, it changed this one here. The Gradle function, nothing here, nothing there, nothing here. I could just do a recursive search for the Gradle files. Microsoft Demangler. Okay, here PDB. There is a Gradle thing. So let's try that one. PDB, and let's give it the same thing. Okay, that was simple. Features PDB, so that we are compiling always the last things here. Program diff, no Gradle, no Gradle, no Gradle, no Gradle, no Gradle, no Gradle. System emulation, also no Gradle, no Gradle, and that's it. Okay, the GPL demangler. So let's also make sure that this is there. GPL DMG. Okay, DMG. There is some new stuff. GPL. GP. Okay. GPL. DMG. Gradle build. Build failed. Okay, what went wrong? Java. Configure DMG. Could not return dependence. DMG compile Java. Toolchain does not provide the required capabilities. What is the DMG doing? Okay, that's not very good. Module DMG char, because we have linked to GPL. Okay. Data. Source. List source. Yeah, these are the mobile devices. Ghidra. Yeah, okay. Probably I need to take care of this at some other point in time. Demangler. I think Gradle build should be fine. Build successful. Icons, no need to compile anything. The build native Properties, settings, in native, build properties. What is this? Model, platforms, Linux, Mac. Okay. Compiler is Clang. I think I added this stuff already some time ago. I guess that now I'll just try this one here, and so make clean again, and we start from new, make, extracting. So so it's now starting to compile the things here for F. Okay. Program files. Decompiles. Do we have any more stuff that goes there? Demangler, build, subdirectory, and what is the build subdirectory? Build OS, okay. Program files. In the meantime, in the development, ghidra should go away. pkg remove ghidra. Yep. And now make install no such file or directory. Yes. So now make, I think make plist. pkg plist with pkg plist old. They are the same. They are the same. If they are the same, why is this complaining here? No such file, pkg static. quite a lot of stuff. So make package, no. Mac OS. There is nothing on Mac OS here for sure. Stage data Jython. So let's try to see what is the problem. So works at, so in the stage directory I'm missing this zlib.py. Find zlib.py. It is there. Here it's not. Or stage user local share. What is probably telling me is that this is not enabled to access. So make install. Not from here. Make install. And now let's just pick up the, let's just pick one of these. It would be good if I would have actually that Python file. So let's try to get that one. Okay, why is it complaining about so many things here? Registering pkg static unable to access file. ghidra dev. Okay, that find. Indeed, it is not there. pkg static plist and do it. Okay, we have this one, but why? An intro. Man, ports, not that one. Ports. Plist, not there. Okay, so we have checksum, build, install missing, show config, fetch, missing, clear, install package, search, quick search, maintainer describe. FreeBSD ports, make plist. Make plist. I think I know the problem. It's always that there is some caching ongoing here. pkg plist, make clean. So make. I have the old thing here. It's going to decompress everything and compile again, which is a pain. There is probably some better way to do this. Most likely there is. In the meantime, for my bug reports, the ones that I'm tracking, the reports. So home, I'm tracking. So it can take quite some time for someone to pick it up. So new machine. Okay, forward media. I think I need downloads. Home Gaziba downloads. And here I should have this ISO. Forward. For 2046. One CPU, this is just to try stuff. 20 is okay. And D64. Network bridge 0. Finish. And there we go with QEMU. Okay, make install. No. Make plist. Aha, okay. pkg plist vim pkg plist pkg plist alt. So what has changed here? That looks fine. This disappeared. This is new. These guys are new. These guys are new. These guys disappear. Okay, lots of changes here. I think this is looking better. Launchers, QEMU, okay. Oof, this is 9%. Okay, I'm not make install. That's it. No, cannot be. Make the install. Make package. Building ghidra. Okay. Okay, now I think it's time for Pudri. Bulk. Um, uh, 380 something and 85. I think I'm starting to remember the page numbers by heart. No, this is not what I want, but maybe Poudrier. Okay. Okay. Poudrier. Let's see. Install, create, install, build. 335. Okay. Yeah. Poudrier. Bulk. Latest. FreeBSD 142. Ports development ports. That's and develop ghidra. Let's go again for this latest build, and it should build the new version. Yeah, 11.3.1. So where are we here? Install. Can I zoom in? Scale, yeah. View, console, scale, only one, always. Exactly. So German, no accent, continue. This is a simple test. I don't need this, I don't need this. It's just to test this thing. Stripe. Here, yes. It's building directly ghidra. And what about my system? It's looking pretty good. It's yeah. Now we see that this is a laptop, and compiling one thing, installing another operating system. Probably this is a little bit too much. Yeah. Ooh, look at the amount of clang that is running. There should be some CPU usage being shown here, but I don't see it for whatever reason. Okay. I'm, yeah, I'm not sure if so QMU should be doing native should be doing running stuff at native speed, but only 80 files per second. That is a little bit low. Mhm. So come on. It was probably not the best way, not the best time to start installing FreeBSD on this system. But I just wanted to show that QMU is working with Virtual Manager. And if I want to do it better, I go to Beehive. That is definitely native. Um, here I can have an ARM emulation, for example. Okay, so going a little bit faster, I hope. Package. The package does take some time because it's 400 something megabyte that it has to pack. And then I would like to know where the packages are stored. And this is, I think, um, user local poudrier. So let's user local poudrier data packages, and I'm currently on this one here, and there should be the all packages. And these are the ones that were fetched, and there should be the ghidra thing, the package here, ls ghidra, and another one should appear here in soon, which I'm going to use to install in the system because I don't know why the make install didn't work. So I think my stream is still ongoing. Well, package, come on, you can do it. Package static, yeah. Um, control T, yeah. Eight minutes. It's interesting enough now. This says 0%. Funny. I expect ghidra to turn green because I think I fixed the stuff and it should go well. Should go good with all the stuff there. With all the changes I did to the package. Oh, it's done. Green. Where was I before? Oh, okay. It's, all. Okay. For whatever reason, ghidra. Yeah. So pkg install this one here. Yeah, it's a huge package. Development ghidra. Yeah, and this is why we need to test all the things. Okay, it's not working. Why? So let's the desktop, ghidra desktop, share applications. So it's user local share applications ghidra. Yes. So let's try to see what this is doing. ls. So we can try to call this by ourselves. This is new. So develop. So extern. Okay, it starts. Work. ghidra. Public. Permission denied. OpenJDK is unsupported. pkg install OpenJDK 21. Mhm. Java home user local open JDK 21. Okay, so this is running. I'm just going to change 21 plus. pkg remove ghidra. And by the way, can we run it? Before that, why JDK 17? Okay. And this comes probably from a file, this desktop subfiles, yeah. Files, ghidra desktop. Files, ghidra. Where does the desktop file come from? No, this is the ghidra run. Files. By the way, the native build properties. Okay. Yeah. That looks fine. It still exports as 17, which is very interesting. User local, which is wrong. User local, okay. User local, open JDK 21. And I managed to run this like that. Okay. So ghidra run. And here it's working. And why is it not starting from the desktop shortcut? This is here. So if I cannot launch from repo, user local share ghidra support launch sh. And if I launch it like this, field, Java type, JDK, name, ghidra, max memory, VM use no app name, sorry, cannot launch from repo. Launch properties. Support launch properties. Okay. CD user local share ghidra, ghidra run, support launch So what is his problem? Launch sh. If support tier launch then. So show here. It's not there. So what is the support tier? Sup is support tier dot support. Yes. Vim support launch properties. Ooh, sample. Okay. Okay, now we're talking. User local, root work ports development ghidra work ghidra support launch properties. Okay, so this file needs to be copied. Okay. What is the difference between the sample and the properties? None. Okay. So then move Come on, where is the name? Move, support, launch, properties, support, launch, properties. ghidra run. There we go. Soup in here, and it starts. So, very good. So now, what did I do to these launch properties? So this is the package. That's fine. First of all, pkg remove ghidra. Yeah. Pkg install ghidra. And it should not launch again. User local share ghidra run. Ooh, it runs. Yeah, it runs because the properties are there. Yeah. Or user local share ghidra, user local share ghidra support launch properties. Yeah, and that file is there, and it should not be there. Now it should not launch. Yes. So pkg remove ghidra. This is no longer there. pkg install ghidra. Install it again. Doesn't go, but move user local share ghidra support launch property sample to here, and now I should be able to launch it from here. Development ghidra. And I cannot. Okay, I can launch it from here, but not from there. User local share ghidra. User local share applications ghidra desktop. User local share ghidra run. Yeah. So what is his problem? ghidra should launch. Most likely set env java home export rep java home. No. Does it really need this? Yes, it does need that. It does need this. Okay, so we have some things to fix. Mm, um, so first things first. Why is the plist not containing work ports, devel, ghidra, pkg plist, sample, launch properties. And before I change the launch properties to launch property sample, which is not good. So this is, it's the do install, this goes away. And we need this one here, work ghidra, support, launch properties. Okay, we need this. And we're going to have to fix the ghidra run. Okay, and it is already here. I'm fixing this in the ghidra run with the Java home. Okay. And because this was compiled for the 17, it will probably not work. So, but let's theme user local share ghidra run. If I replace this with 17, which is currently there, it goes and starts with 21. So because I have two things installed in my system, so I will keep here the 21 plus for the Java version, and I will pudry this again. Let's see if it if we are hitting another problem. Sorry for that. Okay. And now we see one difference is that this is now bootstrapping the whole thing. Open JDK 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, but That should not be a big issue. It could take a little bit longer. So last time the OpenJDK 17 was like 17 minutes. Yeah, I don't know why this is now yeah, going to take a little bit longer. Why does it need to pull all the things? Let's reload the page. Yes, because the success there was not really a success. That was wrong. Okay, so the OpenJDK 18, if this takes 20, 2, 4, 6, 80 minutes, 1.5 hours, my God, it's going to take forever. This might take a little bit of time. All right, this machine has started in the meantime. Yep. All looks fine. Sorry. I'm probably putting too much pressure into the... Yep, QMU is taking 20% only. Build. This machine is really slow. I'll just power it off. Okay, I don't care for this. So power off. Okay. I basically demonstrated that you can get QMU in the virtual machine manager. So, which is not the goal of this video, but it's done. This is now 8 minutes and going. It would be awesome if this could be done in parallel, but I'm guessing that 17 is used, JDK 17 is used to bootstrap 18, which is used to bootstrap 19, which is used for 20, and then for 21. And if this is the case, which I think it is, then this means that we cannot accelerate this. It has to be a serious thing. In the meantime, I'll be playing around a little bit here with the things. So, man proc controls the path for the debuggers. Node process is only allowed to enable tracing for itself, not for any other processes. ASLR. So let me proc control ASLR, query the PID here. It's active, not forced. And what about Firefox? Not forced is active. Can we start proc control with the control, disable, control. Control specifies the selector should be enabled or disabled. Okay. So mode, let's try this. Proc control, mode ASLR, enable, should be enabled, and then I guess that's a command, extern. All right. Now, proc control, MASLR, query, I guess this one here, forced enabled. Nice. Force enabled, and the other one was not forced active. BSAUX pipe grep. It's the bash thing. There is a way that it's copying too much chunk here. How was yes. This is how to control right click. That was difficult. Huge, enormous. Okay. So how can I verify ASLR? Let's try to do a small experiment here. Test. Okay. Test2. Test.c. stdio. stdlib. Int main void. Function int a, int b, return a plus b. Printf address here, func printf add address, add 2 3 func 2 and 3 gcc-o position independent code test Mhm. Okay, at least this function is not changing. Get ch. Get c. Get char. Okay. PSAWX pipe grep success. Okay, now it's going to the another one. Test. It's here 5298 proc control ASLR query PID 5298 forced enabled active. Okay. But the functions, at least they are not changing the addresses. Yeah, it's always the same. So int argc char argv argv. Let's put it like this. Argv. At least if this is changing. So tests. Yeah, okay. The address here is changing. So now let's try to take this out, and again it's changing. It's just spending some time here. So push cd test. Okay, it's not the ASLR thing. This address is anyways changing. Proc control ASLR disable. Okay, no, it's really ASLR. It's really something with ASLR because we see here this goes to a fixed address. Okay, interesting. I guess the thing is that this is the system is configured for ASLR already. Sysctl pipe grep ASLR. Yes, ASLR on stack. Pi enable ASLR. Yeah, it's enabled by default. Ah, come on, still taking lots of time. Okay, that was a nice experiment. So this took 16 minutes. I'm guessing that this is going to take forever. 16 minutes here, 16 minutes there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oy, 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 oy. Well, let's say the goal for the stream today is achieved because I wanted to fix ghidra, and this is done. This is basically planning it today. Yeah. So he's looking at this, running, orphanated. Okay. Plist issues found. Okay, he has answered already. So it's not solved yet. Orphanated, dated year GPL, build reports, problems reports. So why did he get this thing? Check for items in it which are not in stage tier. It's I think I know what it might be. So, okay, I will leave this compiling and I will go to the previous one. This is again doing things in parallel is a little bit difficult and nasty. I knew that if I add this colleague, that this was going to be Vladimir. So VVD is relatively, he's really good guy. Very smart and fast. Now it says orphanated. Orphanated, it's my best guess is that he's not using the 8.12.1. He's using some other so I've tested, but apparently not tested good enough. It could be that he's using another another version. So this is why it's kind of difficult to make these things. Okay, let's cd work ports. Port snap. Okay, I need to check how to do the port snap. 391. So this is the ports. Poudrier. Poudrier. Where is the ports list? Yeah. And now it's where I go here for the second one. So port snap p root. Let's reuse the same as here. Fetch. So probably to update to 11.3, it will be done at some other point in time. With this, you can see how much time does it take to make a single program, bring a single program into the system. Because everything needs to be properly tested. Okay. Extract. So what am I doing here? I'm creating another ports directory so that I can work on the reply uh, from Vladimir. Um, and I don't understand why this is coming. I mean, I did the Poudrier. It compiled for me under Poudrier, but yes. My best guess would be that I forgot in the details here. Bump this, but the Gradle version is still the same. So it's probably when he ran this, not sure, but in Poudrier it should have also got the other version. Yeah, we'll see what's happening. 16 already more time than the 18. I mean, it is what it is. It's packaging. No. Open JDK 19. Okay, and now start with the twist. So it's about 16 minutes per. I'll just leave this running. Takes forever to decompress the ports tree. Okay, I was just complaining, and lo and behold, good. Now, once this is done, Poudrier, ports, create, actually, ports list. This should be already there. And now, work ports 2, development, ghidra, development, ghidra. And this is without the bumped version and so let's now I need to do the things in this branch again, so I'm going to go to the patch, save as, let's put this into the downloads, patch p1 home gazeba downloads 01 fix fallout and bump version. And now I have the bumped version here. Gradle. In order not to have too much trouble, let's say Poudrier bulk. This is going to be horrible. Latest jail FreeBSD 141. I'll take the previous one. This is devel 2 and devel ghidra. Now, latest. So here, here I probably want to go to this other terminal, and I want to stop here. I want to start a server again, and here I can no longer look like this to the things, but now I go to the development latest. This is continuing to compile here. Good. And let's forget about this for now. And let's have a look at the one-for-one development tool latest. And it should be downloading stuff. Number of packages 51. That doesn't sound too promising because I know that there are lots of packages that are needed here, and that might mean lots of compilation. But this process will continue, and this will try OpenJDK 8. 8, my God. Okay. Remaining 150 something and only fetching 50, that doesn't look nice. Missing dependency Python. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Build 52 packages. Fetched ports. Oi, how much does it need to build? And this is why I don't really like. Yeah, it's going to take forever. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. And the Gradle 812 is going to do the 812. Not 8, 8 whatever that is written there. So maybe I stop this. Maybe I stop this. and I go to this one here with the devel tool. I hope it's faster. With the devel tool, there is a latest. Come on, tell me that you're going to pull most of the package. Will fetch. Okay, that looks good. 150 packages is a good sign. Because this definitely requires quite a lot. Yeah, Gradle 812. And why didn't it fetch the other one? So Gradle. Is it? So it's 8.12.1, and I was for the latest, but yeah, the 14.1, it's probably not there yet. So it's not all, it's not everywhere equal. Of course, if we go to the quarterly, we have 8.6, and yeah, it's I probably should not be using the one for one anymore. So this is devel latest. Building 6 packages. Building 6 packages sounds reasonable. The OpenJDK, I don't know why it needs to do it again, because it should have in the repository. But whatever. Whatever makes you happy. So the error was running QA tests, stage QA. So work ports 2, devel ghidra. these files were there after applying the patch. So make. So my computer is being really pushed to the limit. Top, yeah. So uploading. Okay. And compiling the things here. Building. Oh, did it switch to a new one? 20? No, 15. Oh, so I'm getting old. I'm getting old by the minute. Control T. Lib depends. Do we see this here? Yeah, lib depends. The other one is now in configure. Yeah. So running two in parallel. And let's see if this was 1646. Yeah, it's already more. It's still building. Ah, ay, 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 ay. Mm. So it's not running the tests. Make stage QA. But so something is very foul here. Checking PHP lists. Why is he able to do this and I'm not able to do it? FreeBSD ports, quality assurance, quality task for the, okay, no, not this one here. To manage ports, ports management, behind the scenes. So, developer without developer, yes, but building it with generates this. So, etc make conf developer, yes, okay. Make stage, check orphans. Okay, I'm learning. Ah, there we go. I just learned something new. So, Vim, pkg plist, terminal, check orphans, problems report, orphanated, build slash reports. Okay, why it doesn't disappear? GPL build reports. Gradle expanded. Okay, that's an interesting thing. So let me take a note here so I don't forget about this. So we have the make check orphans. And I don't know why the QA makes stage. So make stage QA. Ah, now, okay, but it's still. Um, man ports, stage QA, orphans, nice. Fetch depends, build, extract, configure, show config, recursive, all depends, missing, reinstall, package, readme, search, quick search, describe, maintainer, index. Okay. Make check orphans is that one. So GPL build reports problems. Let's see if this is a file that should be there. Work. It's work ghidra public. Then GPL build reports problems here. Problems reports HTML. Work ghidra GPL build reports problems report HTML. Is there anything? Probably nothing. cd work ghidra GPL build reports problems. Let's open the problems reports like this. During execution of build. Okay, so this is, we don't need this file. We definitely don't need this file. And for that, make check orphans. Make check orphans. Okay. Orphanated, ghidra expanded. I don't think that we need that. So make file, install, and program files, HTML. Okay. Do install. Install, replace, yes. So TMP peers. Let's say GPL build reports. So this should be a directory that goes away. Yeah. Ghidra build. Ghidra. Ghidra build reports. Data dir ghidra.gradle. Ghidra dot gradle. Make. 21 minutes, okay. We're at 21. Okay, 21 is okay. 21 is already the one we need, right? Yes. Here it's building the 17. This is devel2. Still building. Yeah, actually I'm touching the make file and this is not so good because it's confusing this guy probably. So let's see, what does it say? I'm really confused why he was able to run the things, but okay. Check orphans. So CPU is running like crazy. This is building that one. This is building the newer yeah, the 11.3.1. This I'm doing it in the devel. And this one I'm building it in Poudrier, but also building it on the command line. So much for the reproducibility, right? Or come on, come on. I need to drink a bit of water. All right. Mhm. So disks, memory, network we don't need. Okay. It's a little bit time consuming. Can we scroll here? No, we cannot scroll here. Come on, come on, come on. It's 1 o'clock in the morning for my local time. Again, this is not going to be finished. But we are one step closer to the solution of the problem. Come on, come on, come on. Building this one here. $17. It's since 12 minutes since all right. The QA, come on. And it doesn't do more than this. Make, check, orphans. There we go. How difficult was it? Missing. Native compile bin. So did I take too much .gradle? Probably I bkg plist. Check some lock. So this is probably not needed. The .gradle, we don't need this. We don't need this. And .gradle. We don't need this. And we need to clean again. It caches stuff somewhere, and I need to compile again to see if the files are missing. This is what makes me old. It's fully working. JDK 1721, so it's doing some C++ compilation. Still building, yeah. Still building, yeah. Cannot do anything. And this means that the compilation here will also take time. So compile. This takes forever. I will not start singing because I'm not a good singer. Of course, 21 would take more time than 20. That is to be expected. Open JDK 17 already in 18 minutes. This is probably because of the CPU load. The other one is also probably because of the CPU load. And here, yeah, so much time just to check the damn plist. I wish I knew a way to make this faster, but I don't know currently. It's just going around and around and around. Streaming for almost some more than 3.5 hours, and this is still not solved the problem. Eight cores, and all the 8 cores are being used. Yeah. This is the thing. All right, it's moving. 5 minutes. And this one here is 21 minutes and counting. 25 minutes. Poof, I'm losing years of my life. Running the QA tests. egrep is obsolescent using. Okay, I don't know that, but make check orphans, and please tell me that everything. Oh God. Is in the stage there, so GPL build. GPL/build. In fact, it's not there. So work. GPL build. There is nothing inside. So I can just take this thing, GPL build, and what? ghidra build. And hopefully, so this will not work. Shall we do it again? I must make it's maybe I'm being a little bit too stupid because the taking way too much. It's the do install. The do install prepares the things, and probably I just need to do the do install thing. It's like Star Wars. Now at the end, finally you do understand. 28, yeah. 24. Hey, awesome. CPU is blasting. And this is still in the build stage. It's not the packaging, it's the build. This is painful. As I said before, this is going to take forever. So this is almost 1 hour here, 246 almost. And 1.5 hours. 1.5 hours building that stuff and 25 minutes here. So I will not continue this much further because tomorrow I need to work and it's already almost 1:30 in the morning. So if you are not working the ports tree, and you are watching this video but you are using FreeBSD, you can see how much work it takes to maintain stuff, to make it run, to make it available for every user. And therefore, people should be, I'm not saying to myself, but grateful to the porters that they put so much effort and time. I'm saying this because in the forums from FreeBSD, some people just go to the forums or to the Bugzilla or something and just start demanding, I want this, I want that, yeah. And it's nice that things are provided, but you should see the amount of effort that it takes to do it. Of course, Linux is a different thing. It's a different beast altogether, not like FreeBSD. And why you get such nice things in Linux is because there are distributions like the Ubuntu, like Debian, and so on, where there are teams dedicated to packaging software. Yeah? And those teams make you happy when you are installing software. You just apt install and are happy. it would be nice to have more porters for FreeBSD to port and to maintain more software. Yeah. So because it's not only that FreeBSD is not Linux, it's also that there is a work to make the software run smoothly in FreeBSD. Yeah? FreeBSD is a whole operating system like Windows or something, or maybe what's the name of this? Yeah, Mac OS or the other one, OS2 from IBM. Is it still going? I think so. So when you want to find a configuration file, you know where it is. If you want to do some special kind of things, they are located in certain places, those things, because it's a whole operating system. So when you are porting software, means you're bringing that software into that ecosystem, so it has to be installed in the proper place, etc. It has to be done in such a way that it makes sense in the ecosystem. In FreeBSD, it's Wild West. Just the important thing is that it's running. Okay, next, don't go away. I want to see what this is doing. Okay. Building Gradle, successfully built. Demangler, okay. Starting, execute bash found, generating temporary packaging list. And this is an interesting thing. Where does this get executed? But okay. Make, come on, check orphans. How many times did I do this already? Yay! Checking this, checking that. No issues found. Check plist. Okay. Damn it, this was a difficult thing. And this is still going. 40 minutes almost. 30, okay, 31, 35. I would like to see this. I mean, this is for the new version of ghidra. But I come on, this was like 16 minutes last time, and now it's already a 30. This is not the way of working. Okay, now it's in the packaging stage. God damn it. Building. Package. It's already, okay. Since a little bit of time, okay. Poudrier will run faster now. So let me Poudrier test port help. So what does test port mean? Test port. So ghidra test port. This command may target port developers launches a test on a given port. Useful with okay. I definitely forgot the test port thing. Looking at my documentation. So come on, I want this to finish package. Copy link. User local ghidra data, I think, logs, bulk. Let's try to see this. No, it's done. Now that I want to see this, it's done now. So 35 minutes, this one here, and this is 37. I lost years of my life for that. So this is now building with this Gradle thing. Let's see the CPU load. Okay. So back again. 800% CPU on Java. You need to take the hats off for that. So most of the time I'm just changing windows and windows, and it's not happening. Nothing is happening. Yeah, CPU is compiling, but just looking at the screen, and this is boring like that. And I'm getting sleepy. This is going well. So let me see. Tell 1, 2, 3, free FreeBSD for 2, devel, latest logs, ghidra, building. So this is the 1131, which is here. It's in the package stage. It's in the package stage now. After 5 minutes, this is more or less, yeah, so package after about 5 minutes or something. And it's a huge package, a huge package. Okay, so CPU is now calming down a little bit because it's packaging. Not so much compiling ongoing now. This and that building. Yeah. Package. Come on. Package the thing. This is in the package stage. This is in the package stage. CPU 100%. Very good. Come on, it should not be more than 7 minutes already. Okay, it's probably because I'm running also stuff in parallel. That's not so good. Just need to wait. There is nothing I can do. Okay. Come on, how long do you need to package? Really? Apparently needs half an hour again, or what? This is, in German, it's called getting sauer. Starting, ich bin jetzt sauer. It's taking too long. Minutes packaging. No, it's actually, I'm lying. Here's 5 minutes packaging, and here it's 5 minutes packaging. Okay, that's Gonski, and 9 minutes. Okay, good. And this is also done. Poof. That was difficult. Build ports and fetched ports. Very good. Now, Poudrier. Let me change the Gradle thing here. And devel 2. Development 2 is where I'm trying to fix the things, yeah? Ports 2, so this goes to the second development, and this is where I'm fixing those things. Now, instead of doing this, Poudrier, test port, latest, hopefully this goes faster, shell FreeBSD 142, and devel 2, and devel ghidra. Devel number 2. Extracting, so it's already compiling what it should be compiling. Yeah. Fetch ports, CMake core, okay. Queued ports, reason listed, okay. Why don't I see the build thing here? I'm not sure. But let's, it's good that it's compiling the things here. Again, it's just, before it also took too much time because it was compiling two different things at the same time. Yeah. It's, as I say in German, nicht optimal. It's not an optimal solution. Now it should go faster. One, two, three, four, five. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 8 times Clang. 1 for each core. This is now testing the port. That should go to that should go for fixing. Build natives, okay. It's yeah, I don't know why it's not showing the things, but okay. Now it's QA tests, check plist, check for stage violations, phase package. Okay. So ghidra. So now it ran the QA. It looks fine. So this is development ghidra. This is not what I want. kg remove ghidra 1131. Yeah, let's take it out. It's gone. So it's building. You know. And what was the JDK 17? I'm a little bit confused and annoyed. No, okay, I'm not, because this is 17 here. That should be fine. And this is the packaging again is taking forever. Or, yeah, pkg static create. While this is doing it, since I'm doing already this stuff, ports devel ghidra, make check plist orphanated. There we go. There we go. By E. Lots and lots of by E's there. make do install and check plist. Okay. pkg plist extensions. So these are there. So why does it complain about this orphanated deer? Work. Okay. Passed. Success. I will now start submitting this because it's already a little bit late and I'm not going to go for the rest here. That why does it say? Cannot find a repository here. It was with a port snap. Ports dash git. Okay, git is here. And because I did a port, oh yeah, mini. I didn't do a git, I did a port snap, which is bad. Dot git ignore. Now I cannot do a patch because this is not a git repository. So the files are correct inside here, but this is not a git repository. I cannot format a patch now. One port snap of the ports tree. Yeah, so this is not a git thing. Update auto. Yeah, it's not. It's not. So bad. Git clone http github. So let's first see the ports. Git and then it should be the config or something. Yeah, git FreeBSD org. Git checkout https git FreeBSD org ports history. Not check out git clone. Ah, and this is just because I was stupid and did a port snap instead of a git clone. $6.5 million objects. I mean, this is working on a real life application, which is FreeBSD, the port tree. These are this many objects are there. No? I would really like to get a diff, put this into, give an answer here, and then just go to bed, because yeah, they are yeah. So not like this, but reply. Yes. I'm working. So 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 let's go. 1, 2, 3, 1.3 million. 1, 2, 3, 3.9 million. That's not what I need. The fan of the CPU is again starting to blow, which is strange because before it was at 100% and no blowing for a long time. Now it's at 66% and it's starting to blow like hell. So I don't know if you can hear the fan, but let me see. No, you probably cannot hear it. But it's yeah, it's quite strong now. I need to sit in a different position. Sorry. Basically, my derrière is becoming a square now. Okay. Ports 3. I'm not very consistent with naming, right? CD development, ghidra. K3 diff, K diff 3 dot with ports 2 development ghidra. Folder comparison is done. So work, this doesn't have the other one. Okay, here all is green. Show, I don't want to show the identifier. These files I don't care. This is a manual thing. So where is my file? Okay, whatever. So I'm comparing the one that I just saw. A is the one that I just checked out with the one that I did the improvement. So this is the checked out thing, and I'm going to bring the diffs in. Can this do a merge or not? Merge current file. Yeah, merge current file. I like to see where the things are giving me the trouble. So yeah, merge current file. Okay. Merge conflict should be this one here. Okay, let's stop this, quit without saving, and do this the other way around, because I think it should be from here to there. Okay, I don't want to see the same files. And here, So now merge current file. And how the heck did we do this? This is, yeah, select line control 1A. Next. Here we changed Gradle. Good. Next. Here, of course, we're going to take everything from A. Do this. Here. Here is the build that I added. Here is the Gradle origin. And it should not end with a slash here. Oops. So A. No. This is manual. Revert. The TMP. Okay. This is basically the same as there, but this doesn't have, yeah, now it's there, and that's it. These are all the changes. So save. Done. And here. So this was removed. So merge. Number of conflicts. So here we remove this. Next. Take from there. And that's it. Save. Now compare again. Make file. Merge. Yeah, so I removed the thing there, which has nothing, and that's it. Okay. So now the changes should be bump in the port revision, adapt the Gradle version, TMP directories. Okay, so I added something here before. I added this. I took out that stuff there. Here removed those stuff and removed that there. Okay. Push. Do we have a test port? This is not the devel 3. Put 3 air. Ports. Create. Devel 3. Null slash root work ports 3 devel 3 port poudrier ports list. So we have devel 2 and 3. Okay. Poudrier, test. Poudrier, test port, latest, this one here, but take from here. And it should compile relatively fast also. Should be devel3 here with the latest build. Here, tail, FreeBSD 142, devel3, latest, logs, ghidra, star. So fetching. This is a new jail. So a new jail with devel3. Of course, it has to fetch all the things to populate that jail. Two o'clock. Let me see. Give me the good, yeah, fetch 150, and it will be compiling also some 6 packages or so. Let's see. Oh, and it's going to be compiling the OpenJDK also. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 15. So 8 more. And there we go, that it starts compiling the PKG thing and whatnot. Again, hopefully only 15 minutes for this one. And if this passes the test, I will submit this and I will call it quits. It's 4 hours, 40 minutes of streaming. This is a long marathon. So um, so these two, they can go in parallel. Very good. Yeah, this one took just 1 minute. JDK 17. And bash. Listed. So, but bash, yeah, bash is there. Gradle is there. Yeah, so to open, let me see, open JDK 8. Aha, this is not there. It will have to. So reason listed is listed in the make file. Yeah, is written as a dependency in the make file, so you better get it. Building cups. Avahi app. What the heck is the Avahi app? So pkg info Avahi app. Service discovery. This means you can plug your laptop. The viewer can let you chat, find printers, systems already found on render wool. It's very convenient. Yeah, Avahi org. Service discovery. Yeah. So harf buzz. Just tail FreeBSD 4.2 DVL3 latest logs harf buzz compiling. '65 files from '95. What the heck is the harf buzz? pkg info harf buzz. Open type text shaping engine. Okay, well, so something related with fonts. 71. And why can't you start with OpenJDK? So it's really cool. I can see four people are viewing this. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here where I'm located in Germany, and I'm wondering if this is someone from, if you guys that are watching are from Germany and you cannot sleep at 2 o'clock in the morning, or if you are in another time zone. Probably you are in another time zone. Watching a boring video like this at 2 a.m. is not, yeah, is not, is not, yeah, it's if you're having some insomnia, perhaps. Ooh, someone must have gotten offended because they went away. One person. Thank you for the two that are remaining, keeping me a little bit of company. Build time, okay, this is there, and yes, we start now with OpenJDK, and this will be the 15-minute. 15-minute. If you have some comments or suggestion, you can use the live chat. I'm not constantly looking there, but I do look from time to time to the live chat. So 1 minute, and let's say OpenJDK. I have OpenJDK 17. Let's see. Mhm. We are one step closer to submit the next batch. No, this is the wrong thing. Yeah, maybe while this is fixing, what did I do here? So make check plist. There are lots and 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 lots of problems. So mhm. So this is already giving me the new one, but move this stuff to a new. If I try to check the plists, it's going to be a big issue. Make do install. And make plists. kg plist. Okay, make check plist. Why does it give me orphanated, which are not in the stage tier? Find slay. So the slay support slay. Support slay. It's in the stage directory and it's in the work directory. But it's probably and it is here. Where this is probably not there is yeah, plist files. Yeah. This is staged plist. Again, I would have to compile things. There is user ports mk BSD port. I'm trying to find a way to accelerate this, but it's not so easy. In any case, when I submit a patch to go for the systems, yeah, to be added to the Git repository, I need to check everything. Cannot use shortcuts. Yeah, we just saw last time I did a small shortcut which is not testing the port properly, and it gave a problem. Build depends actual test. So describe change, check plists, check sanity. Okay, check sanity is also. Check sanity. Okay, I need to remember that. Check sanity. Check some. Make some clean depends. Config recursive, show config. So those are not things that I should be working on. Let's say grep dot stage plist, something like this. Where is this stuff created? Dot plist files. Staged. Check staged here. And we have staged plist. Check staged here. Missing plist tiers. Staged files. So apparently this check staged here is 19 generate plist. Check for files instead, missing from plist. Check orphans. Check missing plist items. Maintenance of scripts, so generate a plist and test a plist for issues. Generate plists. Okay. Generate plist is not. Why is this being called? Add plist. Add plist data. Add plist info. Make plist stage. So make plist depends on stage. Check plist also on stage. Check plist. Check orphans. Okay, this is just a check plist. That's why it was doing the same thing. Set env sh script steer check stage tier. Okay. And who calls the check plist? If not target. So I don't know what this is if not target. Compressing man pages. Check man. Install RC. Add plist post. Add plist info. Data. generate plist. Also test ensure all required package files exist. Generate plist. Generating temporary. So make generate plist. Make check plist. Ah. So now now apparently it did the things. Vim-t, and the new they should be okay. The sample. The sample should not be there. 15 minutes, come on. The OpenJDK should be building. Creating, this and that. And packaging. It's not creating, yeah, it's in packaging. Exactly. So done. 16 minutes. And checksum. We are coming close. This doesn't show that it's compiling, it's testing the port. Do we have any update here? I don't think so. I have no idea how many times this was already compiled in my machine. So building, come on. And static reads. Okay. So we are done. Okay. Let's go here. 2, ports 3, git k. So I can start preparing things because this should be the thing here. Temporary directories, those things here change and those things change. Make file and this one here. So git status, git add development, ghidra, make file, development, ghidra, pkg, plist. So getting ready to finalize this. Git commit fix for package fallout and bump port revision. Git format patch remotes original ports main. I think it's like this. No, I did the other day. So port snap. For git 354. Format patch, yeah, it's correct. Remote sponsors git format patch. Git config remote origin. Okay. And what is changed here? This thing here, Gradle, those things, and these things. Okay. I'm almost finished. I just need to get the confirmation that this finishes well. And on top of this, I'm going to go here to bash user local poudrier data bulk packages FreeBSD 2 devel 3 all ghidra. Okay, it's not there. Installing, so static. Still getting the package in. That's ghidra. And mounting. Okay. And where is it? Find dot name ghidra. It's nowhere to be found. Ah. Is okay. It didn't complain, so this is ready to be submitted. Browse file, work ports 3. This is today. Yep. Git patch fix orphanated. It's a patch. Obsolete this. Hi. This new git patch should fix the orphanated entries tested with PU3A test port and did not find any additional issues. That should be okay. Submit. In progress closed. Okay. He fixed this already. Okay, that was unexpected. Details. Not details. So, how the heck didn't I see this? Fresh ports. ghidra. Yeah, and it's not there. Okay, they will check this. it's 5 hours and 20 minutes stream. It's time to bed. I think that now it's fixed. I mean, I fixed the orphanated things and checking items commit in the main branch. So uh, what was the thing that was done? Um, I'm not sure why this is now. He probably added these things. Yeah, so good. Um, I will stop this, so I'll not compile any further. And I will leave this just like that for the next version. And that's it. Okay, so if you followed until here, until the end, which according to the analytics, yeah, there was, yeah, it's interesting. I mean, during 5 hours and still, I had a peak of five people looking at the stream. I'm very happy for such a small channel. This is awesome. I hope you enjoyed. Um, let's see tomorrow. Maybe I try to do the next version, and I will also have to try to do another video because it should not be only streaming. Of course, people will not be looking at a 5-hour video to get some minimal information. So that I'm going to have to work again and do nice videos afterwards. Anyways, almost 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm sleepy. Problem is kind of fixed. Tomorrow is another day, or today is another day. Take care. Have a good evening. Bye bye.